this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So here's Portland's starting group. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Morris sets a screen. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. They get it again. Back to Martin. Down low. Here's Morris. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets. Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Pass to Thibault. The rebound by Embiid.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's Maxey, covered by Thibault. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. Maxey's got 5 now.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off to 3 points.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Simons. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Grant. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Morris. Inside. Now here's Embiid. He shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Simons passes to Grant. To the paint. Out to Simons. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. And Grant gets it to go.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. Detects an opening inside and converts.
Beverly against Brogdon. Martin outside. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Williams a screen on Martin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harris comes in for Maxey. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Morris sets a screen. And it's Beverly on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Here's Sharp, pounded by Harris. From deep. Sharp, that one's good. Sharp's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
Beverly against Brogdon. It's Sharp on the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Harris.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Wainwright's checked in for Thibault. And here are the Sixers now. They trail by 3. Beverly finds Harris. Morris sets a screen. Harris against Walker. Pass to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And here's Brogdon. Still no points. Here's Sharp. From behind the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams out there with Walker. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Wainwright in at the 3. Now here's Brogdon. On the wing, Simons. From outside the arc. The putback. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Bamba. From the arc. Rebounded by Brogdon.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look how Batum supports the play, making sure he's the right guy to finish the fast break.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Batum with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Bamba. Here's the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams. Sweet little floater. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Harris's shot is good.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
On the wing, Simons. Outside Walker. Pass to Wainwright. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. And it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Melton passes to Oubre. Here's Bamba. The rebound by Wainwright. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And also a switch here for Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright. And the 76ers call time here.
For the Sixers. All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Morris, he's checked in for Batum. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Beverly in for Melton. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp's checked in. Now here's Simons. Back to Aiden. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Thibault. Shoots over Maxey. And that one's long.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Pass to Aiden. The rebound by Embiid.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Beverly, the pass to Morris. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Back to Oubre. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Now here's Brogdon. He's scoreless. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Aiden. And here's Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Beverly. There's the triple. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Aiden good at keeping plays going.
Morris, a screen on Thibault. Maxey with it. Picked up by Grant. And it's Morris penetrating. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Grant, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Thibault. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Left side Williams. Shoots over Embiid.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One more time, man.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Marcus Morris out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Maxey in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Simons outside. Here's Williams. Good D by Covington. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now here's Thibault. No made baskets yet. No luck on that one. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Covington. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
So for the Blazers, Ayton comes in for Williams, and it's Sharp in for Henderson. Portland's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey. And he gets the bucket. Maxey's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Beverly. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Sharp. He's got 11. Outside for Grant. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Pass to Covington. The 3 ball. And it's Portland with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Grant outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Quick shooting from Grant. He gets it and takes it. It's just that easy for him sometimes.
Maxey on the wing. Covered by Thibault. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Covington. And Batum is subbed in for Morris. Williams is checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Simons. Now here's Grant. Thibault, a screen on Batum. Grant attacks. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Brogdon, and they're pushing it up. And Brogdon caps off the break.
That play is a great example of why Brogdon is so coveted around the league. He brings value on both ends.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Williams with the block. Brogdon against Beverly. Grant outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Grant with a screen on Beverly. 4 on the clock. The floater. Embiid brings a double team. Grant's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
For your Sixers.
And Embiid drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. Inside, Batum. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And don't tell Batum he's well into his 30s. Nick's still got some life in those legs. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Henderson. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at the 3.
And he's just relentless when he attacks. The rookie Henderson wants the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. For 3, here's Harris. Knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Harris outside. Embiid a screen on Henderson to the middle. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Henderson. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Walker finds Brogdon. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
For a point guard, he's a physical guy, but Brogdon, he's not going to back down from any contact.
Beverly, he's checked in for Melton. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Brogdon, the pass to Walker. From the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harris outside. Screen by Embiid. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris against Brogdon. Pass to Walker. Back to Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
Harris on the wing. Batum sets a screen. Harris goes in. Good work there as it goes. And the 76ers lead by 4.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Ayton, the screen on Beverly. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Thibault comes in for Wainwright. And Simon is subbed in for Sharp. Count that one.
A guy you know can get you a bucket. Brogdon is prepared to get it done.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Timeout called. The 76ers. They're ahead by 2. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. And some changes here for the 76ers. Morris comes in for Batum. And it's Maxey in for Covington. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Solid at the line. We'll see if the late game pressure affects Maxey. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brogdon with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The offensive rebound. Harris outside. Embiid is screen on Grant. And here's Harris outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Fires the 3. And it's Brogdon missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Harris against Grant. From downtown. And the 76ers another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brogdon from outside. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Here's Beverly. Harris outside. From behind the arc. Portland grabs the miss.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Again, Brogdon missing. Now here's Beverly.
matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big under. Has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's McGee in at the 5.
And that's a play where Grant lets you know that he can stick with his man, do a good job defending.
Williams a screen. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now Simon. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step? And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Barnes screen on Grant. Here's Murray. Rebound by Williams.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Simons from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Fox deciding where to go with it.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Here's Fox. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Bible finds Grant. The kick out to Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
It's Fox with the drive. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. A kick out to Simons. Over Barnes. Rebounded by McGee. The Kings trail by 4. Barnes outside to the middle. Mitchell outside. Murray sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Just 2 to shoot. And a deep 3 from Fox. Here's McGee, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ayton a screen on Fox. The pass to Ayton. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Fox driving in. The game now all time.
How about De'Aaron Fox just staying focused there with the finish? Controlled that one well.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alex Len's checked in for McGee. Sabonis comes in for Keegan Murray. Edwards, he's checked in for Barnes. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Mitchell. So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. Taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. They get it back. Sabonis kicks to Fox. Goes back up. And Sabonis lays it up and in.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Walker is screen on Fox. Passes it to Walker. And another three for Portland.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Fox gets it to go.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Good if it goes. And it's in. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Edwards is out there with Sabonis. And there's Monk. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Len in at the center. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." He certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Portland leading by 6. Outside, Walker driving to the basket. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Monk. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Man showing some terrific range. Parker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Trey Lyles comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Edwards. Len sets a screen for Monk. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there, Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Brogdon outside. Outside, Walker shoots over Lyles. They get it back. There's the triple. The kick out to Walker for 3. Brogdon outside. Pass to Walker. The 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I love the unselfishness.
And you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
There's Walker with the three, and it's Walker again missing. The Kings trail by 7. Inside, here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
It just doesn't happen all that often, but Len right now involved in this game in a big way. Big man coming through.
And Ayton throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lenka kicks to Lyles. Barnes screen on Walker. Lyles passes to Monk. Launches a three. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
To the left side wing. Here's Brogdon. Hasn't made one yet. And Ayton throws it down.
What a finish by Ayton, using those long arms to snatch that pass up high.
Here's Monk going inside. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Brogdon, and he makes good on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the team.
The previous play is under the room.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after the replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Simons. So, Brent, at the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. Look, they're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with Williams, and it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. A nice shot by Simons.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State, Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Now it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Grant with a screen on Barnes. Back to Grant. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Murray outside. Six to shoot. Dish now to McGee. Murray against Williams, and it's good for 2. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Grant, rejected by Murray.
That's where Murray's length comes into play. Tremendous advantage.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw missing.
Sacramento, Harrison Barnes.
And the second free throw, good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Trailblazers leading by 6. Williams a screen. 3-pointer, Simon. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And really deep through that time. And now it's a 12-point Portland lead. Timeout called by the Kings.
Timeout. Attention fans.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And let them hear it. Substitution on the court.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Monk driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Monk's got his second basket.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Ayton with it. Now guarded by Monk. In the corner, it's Brogdon. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
And it's Land. That time on the assist by Monk. Land's got 14 points.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Brogdon kicks to Ayton. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Over to the left wing. Ayton wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 8 points for him.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
The shot's good for Monk.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Monk against Brogdon. 3-pointer. Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
If Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Now, here's Monk. 6 points for him. Herter finds Sabonis. uses the glass to finish the lane.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Kings, Sabonis is out there with Len. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Herter in at the two-guard spot.
Crafty with the ball in his hands. Henderson with so many ways he can create space.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and they'll get another chance. Timeout called by the Kings. That's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Simon. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fox dishes to Mitchell. Down low. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Barnes. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
And Grant came into the league not being that consistent from there. Now he's a real threat.
McGee finds Murray. Now here's Fox. Back to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Portland grabs the miss. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 3-pointers, Simons. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Len's checked in for McGee. And Kevin Herter subbed in for Davion Mitchell.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 20 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Williams inside, guarded by Len. A nice shot by Simons.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Simons surveying the D. They grab their own miss. Pass to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Herter. Thibault for 3. Unable to get that one. The Kings trail by 17. And Len has it in the corner. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Again, Simon's missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Malcolm Brogdon.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland.
You know, Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
Barnes kicks to Murray. And Len has it in the corner. Clock at 6. And the shot goes down.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Here's Herter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Brogdon with it.
like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Thompson in at the 5.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's McGee following the score by Cleveland. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell to the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. But Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Now here's Fox. McGee finds Murray. McGee, a screen on Mobley. Back to McGee. Mobley grabs the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mitchell misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Barnes. He takes it in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, my goodness. The tools are there for Harrison Barnes. That's a big-time athletic drive and a strong finish. Beautiful.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And it's Fox penetrating. Here's McGee. Misses the baby hook.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Jerome. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Fox. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Free throw's good for Fox. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Now here's Fox. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Pass to Jerome. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Barnes against Mitchell. Now Fox. McGee for 3. Sacramento again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to McGee. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Sacramento calls timeout.
Get out, fans! On the esports.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Monk. Mobley outside for three, and he buries his first look.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Lynn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Pass to Thompson. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Mitchell against Monk. Here's Herder. Lays it up and banks it in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Just a big-time effort for Don. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Strus in at small forward. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Rubio with the ball. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Allen. Back to Strus. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning Coach of the Year, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Sabonis. Right side Herder. Clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Strus. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Strus has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
They get it back. Edwards. Outside Herder. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Herder's got 5.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Allen. From the top of the key, he buries it. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's Monk. Cavaliers with a rebound. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
And the Kings call time here.
Your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Make some noise.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Mitchell, a screen on Rubio. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
On the wing, Strus takes the three. Hauled in by McGee.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Strus.
Oh, okay then.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Mitchell, a screen on Rubio. Three-pointer, Fox. Another three for Sacramento.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Rubio's got the ball here for Cleveland. 13-point lead. Outside Strus. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Shoots over McGee. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Strus.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Strus. Jerome's checked in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Rubio. And it's Monk missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Jerome. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Thompson, a screen on Monk. Pass to Thompson. Wide open. Len pulls it in.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Herder gets the bucket.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Mitchell. The Kings getting their last shot to go.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
McGee a screen. Fox the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The 3 is up. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Fox, takes it inside. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's contact, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Wade in for Evan Mobley. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Pure from three-point range.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Sacramento. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substituting on the court.
Rubio drives in. LeVert outside. Tipped.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the swat.
Shot clock at 5. Out to Mobley. Going inside. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feet. Mobley's got 7 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Rubio, following the score by Sacramento. Strus the pass to Rubio. Now LeVert over Herter. Sacramento grabs the miss. Len's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Strus. Sabonis outside. Here's Herter. Here's the second effort. Tries again. And it's Sabonis laying it in. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
It's LeVert on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Herter. The drive by Mobley. Rejected by Sabonis.
Improving on the defensive end as well. Domantas Sabonis getting tenacious there with the block shot.
Clock at 4. LeVert with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Mobley. LeVert. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Herter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
At the line for
Free throw good. Herter.
Kevin Herter. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And Rubio's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Levert outside. Rubio looking around to the inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for Cleveland right now, Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 2. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Mitchell against Barnes. Left side Mitchell. And here's Thompson for 3. Called in by McGee.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Barnes against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Thompson. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, Thompson just so focused. Even with the defense in his face, he still has the poise to be able to knock down shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. Fox has got 12 points here in the second half.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Fox, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Mobley, he's checked in for Wade.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And Fox powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
McGee a screen. Fox the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Now here's Barnes. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. With the drive. Back to Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Herter's checked in for Mitchell.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling. A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Cavaliers leading. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Fox. Driving to the basket. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Fox has got 29.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Allen, pass to Okoro, to the middle. Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh my, a monster bucket from Keegan Murray, answering the call.
Barnes against Mitchell. Here's Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4.
And you can just see the confidence of Barnes growing, scoring right when they need him.
Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. To the inside, Allen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Yeah, some late game magic for Murray, stepping up to the plate at a big moment.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Mitchell against Barnes. Mobley outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It falls!
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for Cleveland.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
But Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line.
And Fox powers it home.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Jerome on the wing. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Line for the Cavaliers.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
live at the center position tonight. Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Walker, and it's Bridges in at the point.
Got to be careful shooting with Bridges roaming nearby because he's good at coming up with rejections.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here's Mitchell. Sinks the triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Bridges, no one around him, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The drive by Mitchell, and he makes that one. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Bridges outside. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And despite the Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand, Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Walker. Goes up again. 5 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Claxton.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Back to Claxton. They shoot again. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mitchell against Bridges. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Walker in the corner. With the drive and the dunk by Walker.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
So it's the Cavaliers now.
2 minutes.
After the basket by Brooklyn, Okoro kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Bridges inside. Claxton finds Walker. There's the pick. Driving the lane from 17 feet out. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Proving how coachable he is. This man is building a pretty decent passing game.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Brendan Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thomas checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Johnson with the block.
Good anticipation from Johnson. Saw the shot coming and got a hand on it.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Rebounded by the Nets.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And O'Neal gets it to go.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. They need this. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication of defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Ricky Rubio is out there with LeVert. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Three-pointer, LeVert sinks the three-pointer.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now here's Thomas. Scoreless thus far. Dinwiddie drives in. Yep, it counts.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Rubio looking around. He takes it in. Good. LeVert's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Watford passes to Johnson. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his back.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Whitehead's checked in for Brooklyn. Allen with the screen for Strus. Nobody near Allen. Gets a very good look and converts.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Dinwiddie against Rubio. The 3 from Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie against Rubio. Passes to LeVert. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
To the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Rubio kicks to Strus. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Dinwiddie against Rubio. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Watford. And it's Drews with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Takes it inside. Allen. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Whitehead. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Trendon Watford. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dinwiddie. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. Rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report. Now Mitchell. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Pass to Wade. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And now it's a three-point Cleveland lead.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bridges against Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's good from long range. Mobley's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Cavs.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Lonnie Walker is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Finney-Smith in a power forward. And that one is good.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the right side. Mobley the pass to Jerome. Mobley a screen on Walker. And it's good, 2 points. Jerome's got his first points of the game.
Oh, my, I didn't know he had the crossover in his bag of tricks. Now, I've seen it all.
Now the pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Picked by Finney-Smith. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Claxton finds Finney-Smith. Back to Claxton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And the Nets making a change here. Whitehead's checked in.
Number 0, Derek Whitehead.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
This is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Walker. The Cavaliers making the shot. Claxton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And here's Walker outside. And the Nets, another 3. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Attention fans, on the court now is your HUD squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for George Neal. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now, here's Rubio. Still without a basket. Allen with the screen for Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. High, arcing shot. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And here's Walker outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's Strus on the wing. LeVert the pass to Allen. That one good for 2.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Stolen by Rubio. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
LeVert kicks to Rubio. It's Strus on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Nets making a change here. Trendon Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thomas checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. Oh, what a play by Thomas. And the Nets lead by 1. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now, here's Rubio. Nothing on the board. Here's Allen. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Thomas, it's a wide-open look. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Rubio against Dinwiddie. It's LeVert on the wing. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's the screen. Dinwiddie drives in. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got 9.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rubio against Dinwiddie. Johnson with a screen on Rubio. Dinwiddie for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 3. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Mitchell. Wade out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Dinwiddie against Mobley. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And a new group in for the Nets.
Dorian Finney-Smith, Bridges,
Bridges against Mitchell. Passes it to Mobley from past the arc. Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Another shot. He kicks to Dinwiddie. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some team shirts.
Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, listened in on Jacques Vaughn talking to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight.
All right, thank you, David. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 21.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
To the paint. Pass to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Nets lead by 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Mitchell against Bridges. Here's Mobley. That's tipped. Left side, Walker fires the 3. And the Nets, another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense
and find those easy ones.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for the Nets.
And he's good on the first of three.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And he nails the third. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And he drives in. Mobley with the block. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Mitchell.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Pass to Claxton. Outside, Walker. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Walker. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And it's tied up with that one.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Dinwiddie finds Claxton. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Here he goes. Back to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's own. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He feeds it to Mobley to take the lead. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for your
This is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Johnson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
There's the pass to Claxton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell, his second team foul.
Dinwiddie with it, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wade passes to Jerome. Oh, no good. It's in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. What do you think, guys?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim.
tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Perimeter play so often is the deciding factor. Tonight, I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Marcus Morris out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Maxey in at the 2 spot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound, Brooklyn. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Claxton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Morris. Maxey on the wing. Morris, a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2. Maxey's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the... stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Now here's Maxey. Inside, here's Morris. Beverly outside. Morris sets a screen, fires it, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Covington's checked in for the Sixers. Martin comes in for Beverly. Maxey passes to Martin. From deep. First shot won't go. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Bridges outside. 4-3. The shot misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Morris for 3. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets with the lead. Here we go. All alone. Here's Finney-Smith. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Martin. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. To the inside. Claxton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Here's Maxey. And he gets that one. Maxey's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hits the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best 3-point shooters in the NBA.
Screen by Claxton. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a special move before that shot.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Walker draws the double, pass to Claxton. Misses the three. The 76ers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For three, Covington. Walker pulls down the board. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now Finney-Smith, guarded by Morris. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
Maxey, that's good.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Embiid. Shot from the inbound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Mo Bamba out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to Harris. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And the foul called on the Philadelphia 76ers. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Launches it, drills it from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
It speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Harris on the wing. Here's the pick. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play to the paint. Here's Morris. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Well, the Nets shooting about 60% for the game. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Right wing. Bamba finds Morris. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Watford pulls it down.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Morris sets a screen. Harris outside. And he lobs it up. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's gotten his first points in this one.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Harris against Johnson.
Second quarter.
1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Good find from Harris. Love his team-first approach.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. And the 76ers call time here.
Number 9.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Covington comes in for Morris. 1:44 left in the first half. Bridges against Covington. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Claxton's got 8 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Covington. Covington, a screen on Walker. And here's Oubre from the arc. And that one's good. Covington.
Boy, how about the effort and energy that time by Covington. Just worked his way right to the glass and got the follow-up basket.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Harris outside. Screen by Embiid. Down low. And Embiid fires it home.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Covington against Bridges. Oh, Covington with a block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Harris left side. The three is up. Claxton with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Not going to go that time. Good D by Covington. Here's Harris. And he banks in the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Nets lead.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important. And right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
37.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
35.
Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Walker, and it's Bridges in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Jacques Vaughn. Bridges misses.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
And the shot goes in. Walker's got 8 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Embiid. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Covington hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Finney-Smith with it. Now Walker, back to Finney-Smith. And he drops it in from the low post. Finney-Smith's gotten his second bucket.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Inside, here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nick Claxton.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
The free throw drops for Embiid. So both teams changing it up here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Maxey, that's good.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Brooklyn trailing. Johnson a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey.
Brooklyn foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Embiid. He's got 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Oubre. There's the block. Here's Thomas. He's got 5. Into the lane. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And a strong finish with 2 hands. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Embiid finds Morris. Embiid a screen on Johnson. On the attack, Morris. Ball stolen. Fast break, Brooklyn. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Johnson. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And Embiid with the block. Morris, a screen on Johnson. For 3, Maxey. Here's Morris. The kick out to Maxey. There's the 3. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. So the Nets making a switch here. Watford's checked in. Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia. A minute 4 left in the third quarter here. Clock is at 3.
Yeah, you can see Bamba's composure down there. I mean, even when he's under pressure, he stays aggressive and calm.
That's good from Bamba.
At the line for Philadelphia. Mo Bamba. Shooting 2.
Bamba hits them both. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Beverly. Dinwiddie passes to Watford. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's Thomas on the wing. Shoots over Maxey. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Dinwiddie against Maxey. Morris, a screen on Dinwiddie. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3. Maxey's got 24 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
First team.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
And out the line, shooting 2.
And Johnson drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Patrick Beverly out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Marcus Morris. And it's Bamba in at the center position.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on!
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Reed comes in for Morris. Covington's checked in for Maxey. And Harris is subbed in for Beverly. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you. Harris against Bridges. Pass to Reed. Bamba finds Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. And the 76ers lead by 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. There's the drive. Claxton down low. Covered by Bamba. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for O'Neal. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Morris comes in for Reed. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Morris sets a screen. Three-pointer, Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Harris against Dinwiddie. Fires from the line. Misses off the right iron. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this.
Good on the shot. Claxton's got 12 points here in the second half.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. And another fast break for Brooklyn. The Nets on the move. Again, the miss by Bridges. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
So clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Maxey against Bridges. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Oubre against Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Over Morris.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
Morris deciding where to go with it. And Finney-Smith over to help. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Morris, a screen on Dinwiddie. Oubre with room to shoot. And he buries it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And, yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And a great guy to have at the line here. Bridges is a patient and consistent free throw shooter.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. And the Nets miss again.
I'm Kevin. Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Patrick Beverley out there with Maxey. Then it's Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Morris in at the four-man position. Here's Martin. Here's Embiid. Martin finds Morris. Good on the three-point shot.
What a confident play by Marcus Morris, not questioning himself for a second.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Back to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Martin. Fires the three. Morris with the rebound. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers.
Well, we've seen siblings in the NBA before, but Marcus Morris and his brother have a unique story.
Yes, they do. Marcus was picked one pick after his brother Markeith in the 2011 draft. After playing college together, back-to-back NBA picks. Wow.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Inside, the shake and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Out to the right wing. Grant down low. Morris is there. And the dunk by Grant.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Embiid, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. The kick out to Simons. And the three ball is good. Simons has got 6.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Here's Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Thibault, the pass to Ayton. Grant outside. Portland moving the ball around. Maxey finds Morris. Back to Maxey. From downtown, drills it from outside.
Good find from Marcus. I like when he involves his teammates like this.
Simons surveying the D. Grant with the ball. 5 on the clock. Fires from the line. And the dunk by Grant.
He put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for 8. Walker comes in for Grant. Henderson's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Walker is screen on Beverley. Brogdon against Beverley. Stolen by Martin. And now Philadelphia on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. 20 seconds left in the first. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Brogdon kicks to Walker. From deep, hits the three-point bomb.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Beverly. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Well, it's been a hot... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Scoot Henderson is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Walker. Then it's Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the three, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Williams, a screen on Melton. Bounce pass from Brogdon. Williams kicks to Henderson. Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break change. Crafty move. Morris passes to Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Bamba's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
He's still working on his jumper, but you can see Bamba has the touch to score from there.
Brogdon, and he dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
No good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Melton kicks to Oubre. Bamba setting the pick for Oubre. Down low. Nice move. Puts the move on. Out to Morris. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Morris has got 9.
So comfortable handling and shooting the ball. Marcus Morris is a great scorer.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. And another 3 for Portland. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years. But it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Williams sends a screen for Brogdon. For the 3. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Williams has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Bamba sends a screen. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Sharp's checked in for Henderson. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Kicks it out to Covington. And they wasted no time. Get those 3 points back. Covington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Simons against Melton. Simons, the pass to Grant. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. And here's Covington from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
3.
Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead. And it's Simons off the drive. Ayton finds Grant. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Marcus Morris picks one up there. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Philadelphia also making some changes. Maxey comes in for Oubre, and it's Patrick Beverley in for DeAnthony Melton. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. A three-pointer, no good. For Portland, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Maxey kicks to Beverly. Outside, Batum. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. Portland out in front, leading by just 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Malcolm Brogdon really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And so here is Philadelphia. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Batum is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Maxey in at the 2. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Three-pointers, Simon. The 76ers leader. Embiid sets the pick for Batum. The 3 hits it from three-point range. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
So steady from range. The veteran Batum letting it fly with confidence.
Here's Simons. 6 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Batum. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
And it's Simons missing. The 76ers leading by 6. Beverly, the pass to Maxey. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Misses from the corner. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Ayton sets the pick for Simons to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Here's Maxey. And Batum kicks to Embiid. Batum, the screen. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Embiid is alone inside. You are going to get his way.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And a Oubre off the drive. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Launches a three. Another miss by Maxey.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps. I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Maxey attacking. Embiid inside the line. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Simons, the pass to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
The pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
They set the pick, and Simons has it in the corner. And another three from Portland.
Love the confident answer from Simons. Coming right back and getting his own triple.
Outside for Batum. Outside, Maxey. Back to Batum. Stolen by Grant. And it's the Trailblazers on the break for the finish. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
That's what length does for you defensively. Grant reaching out, picking the ball, gets them in transition.
Batum sends a screen for Maxey. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Oubre, a screen on Grant. Batum wide open, he fires. No good from outside. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. The lead is 2 to the left wing. Pass to Sharp. Simons with the ball. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team getting ground. Trailblazers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off-guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And I know I... Speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Walker out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Morris finds Covington. Morris with the screen for Covington. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
First personal foul. First team foul.
76ers on defense. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
For three, Covington. Walker with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 3. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Morris with a screen on Henderson. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
Melton against Brogdon. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brogdon. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Melton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that one's good, Brogdon.
Yeah, showing the ability to get crafty on offense. Brogdon's list of moves continues to grow.
Bamba setting the pick for Harris for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Poked away. Here's Melton. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And it's Williams with the jam.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Bamba, a screen on Henderson. Harris passes to Melton. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Melton's got 7 now in this quarter.
That pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. It's checked in for Scoot Henderson. And it's Simons in for Brogdon.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Melton, no good.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense. No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Harris with it. Now defended by Grant, and Morris throws it down.
He didn't even break a sweat in the big moment. Marcus Morris unfazed.
Simons, and Embiid pulls it down.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Harris looking it over. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Three-pointers, Simon. Hands the 3.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Morris with the screen for Melton. There's the dish to Morris. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Morris looks cool and collected, ready to get the job done.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead down to a one-possession game. That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
For 3, Harris. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Now Simon.
movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. And when they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Fox. Launches it from deep. Simons with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
On offense, here are the Kings. It's a three-point game. Here's Murray. Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Durant outside. Drives to the hoop, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Barnes with a screen on Thibault. Pass to McGee. Back to Fox. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Matisse Thibault.
Defensively, you don't want to give Fox easy points at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
And here's Simons outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Barnes with a screen on Thibault. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox pretty good. When he decides to use his speed, he's going to get the defense on their heels.
From deep. They get it back. Simons outside. Grant with a screen on Barnes. And here's Simons outside. Another miss by Simons.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Simons against Barnes. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 5 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Fox. And he makes it.
That's a nice floater. I mean, a la Mike Conley, if De'Aaron Fox can establish that float game, tough to stop.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Williams no good on that one. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Knocks it loose. McGee passes to Fox. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Henderson. And a big-time jam right there.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
Now the Blazers moving it up. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Murray. Fox outside. Picked by Murray. Pass to McGee. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Grant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
Fox against Thibault. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings.
And the first one at the line is good.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Pass to Aiden. Tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox every night can bring that kind of activity. That's what makes him so tough.
It's stolen by Fox. Here's Sabonis. Tries yet again. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. An insane quarter. No one could... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
We've got Edwards. Alex Lynn is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Monk in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Outside Monk, pass to Sabonis. Over to the wing. This one for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You got to be more cautious when you're guarding Alex Lynn. Obviously, his size puts you at an immediate disadvantage.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Portland leading. It's Sharp on the wing. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
At the arc, Sharp just going for it there. He's trusting in his ability.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Huerter can't hit.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Sharp still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Monk finds Huerter. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end. They can't find a way to get the embers going. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Timeout called, the Kings. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, with proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the bucket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Walker, a screen on Monk. Pass to Walker. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
Portland has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
Sabonis, right side. Edwards, a screen on Walker. The open shot. Sabonis with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter. Walker, a screen on Monk. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Monk's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. So Portland ends up going with a new group. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. Thibault with it. Now guarded by Monk. Thibault, that's good.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
Substituting on.
1:06 left in the second period. Fox outside. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Here's Fox, plenty of space. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. The drive by Simons. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's Simons with a 3, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
Simons is going to take his fair share of three-pointers, no fear from that distance.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fox. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Henderson for 3. The shot, no good. No good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Henderson. And it's Williams in at center. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me. A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player, BA. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Fires the three. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 8 now. And there's Fox on the assist by Murray. Fox has got 22 points.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Pass to Williams. And it's Portland with another. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Mitchell a screen on Thibault. And here's Barnes. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Over Simons. Here's McGee. Crafty move. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Simons. The rebound by Murray. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
If the jumper's falling for Murray, it does a lot for the spacing of their team. They need to keep creating chances for him on the perimeter.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Wainwright comes in for Thibault. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Drains the triple. Monk's got 8 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Edwards the pass to Monk. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Jeremy Grant.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Brogdon the pass to Grant. And it's all from 3-point range. The Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Now here's Monk, tightly guarded. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Puts up a deep 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Monk. Here's Sabonis. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Sharp passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Monk. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Grant's got 10 points.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Monk passes to Lynn. Now Monk, and he drives in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
But putting the wingspan to great use, Lynn throws that one away.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Alex Lynn is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. That's the five out there for the Kings. There's Huerter with the three. Walker pulls down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
So both teams making some changes here. There's Simons with a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. McGee's got rebound number 11. Fox. And Fox powers it home.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Pass to Walker. Three-pointer. Portland, no good that time either. Sacramento shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Walker against Murray. Outside Barnes. 5 on the clock. Launches a three. Nice D from Henderson. The Trailblazers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Simons passes to Walker. Count that bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Anthony Simons.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fox deciding where to go with it. Wing shot on the way. McGee's shot is off. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Williams in the post, defended by Murray, and Williams punches it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Williams has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Fox with the ball, now guarded by Simons. Fox the pass to Murray. Barnes with a screen on Walker. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside for Henderson. Tries the spin move. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on JaVale McGee. The Kings making a switch here. Lynn's checked in. Grant's checked in for Portland. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Simons.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here's Simons outside. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
The three from Barnes gets the three ball to go.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Yep, that one's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Grant outside. From the line.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, your coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And the shot's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And for the Trailblazers, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Williams, a screen on Barnes.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing!
Man, and he dunks it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Sacramento ball.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's McGee in at the center filling out the middle.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Cleveland with the ball. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Barnes. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
In a deep three from Fox. Allen with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
They set the pick. The wide open look here for Fox. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots the three. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Fox. And it's sent back by Allen. The kick out to Fox. Mitchell passes to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Fox. And stolen by Mobley. Fox with the steal. And it's Murray with the jam.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Allen a screen on Barnes. Here's Mitchell. He dishes it to Allen. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. And it's McGee slamming it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Barnes against Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Traps in the tray. Mobley's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. McGee finds Fox. Lots of room. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Kings. McGee the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Barnes. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mobley against Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Good. Mobley's got 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. In the corner, Murray with it. Into the lane. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot's good from McGee.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Latrey. Offensive rebound. Allen. Back to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 8 points for him.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Now, here's Fox. Guarded close. Pass to Barnes. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
Mobley a screen on Barnes. Mitchell wide open. Off target from three-point range. He gets it up, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Strus in its small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And so here's Sacramento following the score by Cleveland. Here's Herter. Drills the baseline jumper. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. And here is Mitchell. Wow, hammering it in!
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, there's some bad blood between those two.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, this guy wasn't to be denied. Strong finish by Alex Len, and he'll go to the line to try and get one more.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And here is Monk after Karis LeVert made the last three-pointer. Strus against Edwards. And the dunk by Len.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Len's passion leads to the monster dunk.
And here's Rubio. It's Strus on the wing. Passes it to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Now, here's Monk. No scoring in this one. And here's Herter outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Stolen away. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. Herter's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's LeVert with the drive.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Kings leading now by 3. Monk with the ball. That shot missing. Good D by Rubio. Cleveland's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. Strus's shot is good.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Monk against Rubio. From deep, Herter. Mobley with the block. And Mobley throws it down. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different shot.
The previous play is under review.
Determined.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Monk. Still yet to score. To end the run, going inside.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's Strus missing. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Monk, the pass to Herter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that you take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Pass to Sabonis. 3 seconds left, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
It's been all about Kevin Herter first. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Sacramento, Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's McGee in at the center.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Mitchell. The Kings getting the bucket. To the middle. Wade kicks to Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 4, Evan Mobley.
Here's Fox. 7 points in the game. The pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. McGee a screen. Here's Fox. Back to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. No coverage that time. And now a 6-point Kings lead.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox, they're looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
That one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They get it again. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Mitchell kicks to Fox. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thompson finds Mobley. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. And so they foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Releases. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5 points so far.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Monk. Glenn with a screen on Rubio. 5 to shoot. Back to Len. It's deflected. It's 2-on-1. And it's Rubio. That time on the assist by Allen.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Outside Edwards. Kicks to Monk. Beyond the arc. Good D by Rubio. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Stolen by Len. Here's Herter. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rubio against Monk. It's Strus on the wing. Allen with the screen for Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Strus. Inside for the tie. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rubio against Monk. Passes it to Herter. And he dunks it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Strus. At the elbow, it's Allen. Three-pointer, LeVert. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Kings lead by 4.
You know what time it is.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Kings leading now by 4. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Barnes against Mitchell. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Number 31.
Mobley is screen on Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Sacramento?
I like their defense today, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Launches it. Rebounded by McGee. There's the pass to Fox. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Running onto the court, your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
First free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Murray right side. And contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Okoro shot is off. Stolen by Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
Outside, Fox. driving to the basket. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Mitchell against Mitchell. McGee sets the pick for Fox. Second chance effort, and McGee kicks to Fox. Wide open look here for Murray, and another three for Sacramento.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity.
And here's Mitchell from the arc, and another three for Cleveland.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Took him no time at all on that one. Fox has got 11 points in the quarter.
Fox just brimming with confidence right now. I like how he uses that mid-range game, and he knows right now he's got that green light.
A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Murray with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Fox. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Sacramento lead.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Allen for the three. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
McGee in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Kings lead by 7.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Number 25.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Fox gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Fox passes to Mitchell. Back to Fox.
On their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dean Wade is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mobley, then there's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 2. And Brooklyn has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Out to Mobley, puts up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Back to Mitchell. With the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Brooklyn. And Mobley throws it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Screen by Claxton. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got 8 points.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Claxton. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell.
Scrappy on defense. Bridges is hard-nosed on that side of the ball.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Mitchell into the lane from outside the arc. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Give him 8 points now.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Count it. Good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Cleveland, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Claxton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And the basket by Bridges.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wade. Let's go with a 3. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Walker for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Mobley. Give him 8 points now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Over Finney-Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Both teams deciding to change it up. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. That shot off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Cameron Johnson out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Whitehead in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Garland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Johnson against LeVert. And rejected. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, BA, he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Free throw no good for LeVert. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Garland for 3.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Allen. And he buries his first look.
With a tremendous motor, Allen is hard to stop.
The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Johnson against LeVert. Watford. Second chance shot. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And so they... foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Pass to Wade. And that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Dinwiddie. No points yet. Garland with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Yes, it's good. Watford's got his second basket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
LeVert outside, beyond the arc, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Garland against Dinwiddie. Out to the right wing. Here's Whitehead. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 19-6 run. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Garland looking around. 4 on the clock. Back to Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Garland against Dinwiddie. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Wade. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Watford with a screen. He shoots it. And there's another one for the Nets. 34 seconds left in the half. And here's Garland. Pass to LeVert. Here's Wade. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Thomas. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Cleveland leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Richard, you got to love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
Now here's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And he converts the layup. Garland's got 5 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Strus. Jerome's checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And the jam by Walker.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
O'Neal inside, checked by Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Despite an unpredictable regular season, RJ, the Nets did make the 2023 playoffs.
Look, they stuck it out and secured a playoff berth. Mikal Bridges was outstanding, but they were overwhelmed in the postseason because maybe they weren't ready for that. But it really shows you how much more development this squad needs.
Now here's Mobley. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Claxton with a rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. There's the triple. Drops in the three. He's got 10.
The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
Bridges against Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Niang, he's checked in for Wade.
Third team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Number 20, George Niang.
Bridges with it. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Claxton. The Cavaliers pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Inside, Jerome. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Bridges misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Out to Mobley. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Here's Bridges. It's a 14-point game. 1:04 left in the third. This one for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now here's Bridges. Defense is right there. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Mobley, he's open. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
For 3, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Finney Smith, a screen. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Bridges can't get that one to fall. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Here's Niang. The baseline J is off the mark.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trendon Watford is out there with Johnson. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Johnson. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
Nets foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Johnson from downtown, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Struce with it. The 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
LeVert outside. And the basket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Pass to Watford. Puts it up. Misses the jumper. Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Garland. And it's Cleveland with another.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
For 3, Dinwiddie. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Garland. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. That one drops for him. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Whitehead. Knocks down the long J. Whitehead's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Garland. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Here's Thomas. No good from outside. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
And Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And down it goes. 2 points.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Nets making their last shot. Garland against Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Back to Garland. Jacks up with 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways. That time as a finisher.
Now here's Garland. Mobley passes to Allen. Right side Garland. Oh, Simmons with the block. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long. There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Walker in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Maxey. It's deflected. They recover it. Embiid with a screen on O'Neal. For 3, Covington kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Now, here's Maxey. The pass to Morris. Covington a screen on Walker to the paint. Nifty move. And Covington gets it to go on the assist by Morris.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
Bridges. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they found a way to keep winning.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Here's Bridges. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And here are the 76ers now, following the bucket by the Nets.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Claxton. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Walker. Puts the move on. Can't get the layup. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bridges inside. Covington's there, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Embiid with the screen on O'Neal. And here's Covington from the arc. The 76ers with another miss. Walker with it. Maxey covering. Walker's shot is off. 76ers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Laxton with it, guarded by Embiid. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Count that bucket.
Laxton. Assist from
And 101 left here in the opening quarter. Maxey looking it over. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely from outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Embiid's got 6.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Bridges for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal against Oubre. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bridges against Covington. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Dinwiddie. Johnson for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Cameron Johnson. Right head out there with Thomas. And it's Watford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Whitehead. Dinwiddie against Beverly. 6 to shoot. Timeout called, the Nets. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster. You couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Beverly sets the screen for Morris. A 3-ball, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game, Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
Now here's Johnson. Kicks it to Thomas. Johnson with a screen on Oubre. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to Morris. Bamba setting the pick for Morris. Down low. Pass to Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent 3-point shooter, helps space the floor. But at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
And the dunk by Bamba.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Dinwiddie passes to Watford. Passes to Whitehead. Johnson up top, covered by Morris. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to puncture punctuate that possession. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
There's Dinwiddie. 76ers getting the bucket. And there's the pass to Watford. It's tipped.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Now, here is Morris. Harris a screen on Johnson. Morris kicks to Harris. Back to Morris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here is Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. Pass to Bamba. Shoots it up. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's Watford. Bangs home the trifecta. Watford's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Whitehead passes to Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Now, here's Oubre. Morris with a screen on Walker. Inside. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Morris has got 5.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bridges attacking. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Beverly dishes to Oubre. Fires it up. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Bridges with it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Robert Covington out there with Maxey. Then there's Batum. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
That's trailed by 5. Bridges for 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Batum a screen on Bridges. Here's Maxey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
To Claxton. Walker taking his time here. And the rejection by Embiid. Claxton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Batum sets a screen for Maxey. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
Slam!
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 9. Outside, Covington jacks up a 3, buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's his third.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the 76ers. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Batum a screen on Bridges to the middle. And Batum gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 7. To the inside. Back to Walker. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Walker the fourth.
Walker's got 6.
3 points.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. When Lonnie Walker first entered the NBA, Clark, his athleticism really stood out. He's very quick twitch.
Yeah, he is, but recently his athleticism has taken a back seat, which I think is a good thing because Walker has focused more on becoming a better shooter, refining that part of his game, as well as trying to be more consistent in his overall offensive game. So that, to me, speaks volumes to this young man's development.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
But you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here is Martin. Still scoreless. Embiid in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Bridges attacking. And it's rebounded by Covington.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Martin kicks to Embiid. Martin with the screen for Embiid. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Batum against Bridges. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 11. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those really every time.
The Nets working the ball around now. O'Neal misses. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Philadelphia leading by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxey against Dinwiddie. And they double up Maxey. Batum with the 3. No good that time. Passes it to Johnson. Off target from the baseline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what?
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Whitehead. He's out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Watford in at the 5. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Harris subbed in for Robert Covington. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Dinwiddie surveying the floor.
Philadelphia foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Nets. And Beverly kicks to Martin. Now the pass to Harris. Stolen by Walker. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Timeout call the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Patrick Beverly. On the wing, Dinwiddie. He's covered by Maxey. From deep, Johnson. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
There's a screen. Pass to Claxton. Back to Johnson. Takes a 3. Oh, they get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Pass to Embiid. Harris up top. And slam dunk by Harris.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. And he's comfortable in that role.
Dinwiddie against Maxey. Dinwiddie dishes to Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Morris with a screen on Walker. Here's Harris. And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a two-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
There's the screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And that one, good. Dinwiddie's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Maxey into the lane. Got a hand on it. Bridges against Maxey. Now, here's Bridges. Dinwiddie outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
To the paint, here's Morris. Yes!
Important points from Morris. And when he's feeling it, he'll step up and take control.
Walker against Harris. Fires for 3. It's money from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Hey, this is where your best players and your leaders step up. Embiid embracing the responsibility of going to the line in a huge spot here.
And Embiid drops them both. 5 seconds separating the shot game clocks, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brooklyn. They lead by 1.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. No good from 3-point territory. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management at this time of the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
For 3, Harris. The 76ers again can't hit it. And here is Bridges.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Simons passes to Ayton. Count it.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
The fader. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Wide open look, and it's Portland scoring again.
Smart play by Simons. He sees the mid-range opening and takes it.
Here's Morris. And he can't get that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Simons got 7.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
Morris outside. Embiid, a screen on Grant. On the attack, Morris. Pass to Embiid. Fader on the way. Simons with a rebound. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. It's a 9-point spread. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Grant. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Simon's shot is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Embiid. Fires the 3, and Ayton pulls it down. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Simons outside. Sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what it's all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Ayton, a screen on Beverly. There's Simons with a 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game. They get the rebound. Pass to Martin. Maxey surveys. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid finds Beverly. Back to Embiid. Beverly, a screen on Ayton. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Beverly against Simons. Pass to Sharp. Now Graham. For three. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. His fingerprints were all over that court. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams out there with Walker. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Here's Harris. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice floater from Tobias. Has excellent feel and touch around the basket.
Here's Brogdon. Henderson against Oubre. Henderson, the pass to Brogdon. Walker, a screen on Melton. Brogdon from outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Morris, a screen on Brogdon. Harris passes to Bamba. Back to Harris. To the middle. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Here's Wainwright. Outside for Brogdon. And there's the screen. Outside Walker. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Melton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now Philadelphia with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. It's stolen by Brogdon. To the left wing. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Melton finds Bamba. Morris outside. Bamba, a screen on Walker. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Good find from Marcus. I like when he involves his teammates like this.
Pass to Walker. Back to Brogdon. To the left side wing. Wainwright. Outside for Henderson. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
And here is Bamba. Pass to Melton. Back to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba, a screen on Brogdon. Some room here for Harris. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Smooth smooth shot. This is where Harris looks more like a 3 than a 4. He's very skilled.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Walker.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Melton passes to Oubre.
Portland foul. Walker. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Melton with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Grant. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Melton in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
Did you see that finish?
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Here's Oubre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Batum against Grant. And the shot goes down. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
Ayton against Embiid for the tie. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Outside Oubre, 4-3, and out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it, and some changes here for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Oubre, and it's Beverly in for Melton. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Now here's Simons. He's got 13. Down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Maxey finds Embiid. Outside Maxey, driving to the basket, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just, wow! Crazy good!
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons fading the defenders.
Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. In my opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever. Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
And the Blazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Simons passes to Aiden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Brogdon. He's got 5. On the wing, Simons. Clock at 6. Here's Aiden. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thibault with a steal. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter here. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Covington passes to Beverly. Back to Covington. Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. For 3, Covington. And no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Here's Grant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
You have to respect Jeremy Grant. This is a guy who is always willing to grind it out and somehow makes the most of whatever situation he's in on the floor.
Back to Embiid. Maxey on the wing, covered by Thibault. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good, and some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Morris comes in for Batum, and it's Martin in for Covington. And Wainwright gets it to go.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Beverly, the pass to Bamba. Maxey against Brogdon. Back to Beverly. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Beverly against Brogdon. It's Sharp on the wing. From the arc. The rebound by Bamba. Beverly against Brogdon. Pass to Bamba. 4 seconds left on the take, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure.
The previous play is underway.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sharp, and it's Wainwright in at the 3.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
Pass to Bamba. Harris outside. Back to Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. Beverly, the pass to Morris. Shoots over Walker.
Trailblazers foul. Walker. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Oubre. Inside. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And what
an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the foul on Marcus Morris.
Morris Sr.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
He didn't have his feet
First
planted.
team foul.
Here's Sharp. Outside Walker. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. Just 3 to shoot. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Beverly. 2 points. That one goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Nice shot by Walker.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Harris outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Buries it from 3.
Inconsistent from range. When he first entered the league, Tobias has turned that completely around.
Beverly against Brogdon. It's Sharp on the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. And there's a pick. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Grant. Three-pointer Sharp. He buries it from 3. Sharp's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
Up top, Morris. He's covered by Grant. It's tipped. Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Assist.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Embiid against Aiden. Embiid passes to Morris. Screen by Embiid. On the attack, Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harris finds Morris. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp.
That's his second.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Out left to the wing. And here's Grant from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Grant's got 22.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And here's Harris outside. And Aiden pulls it down. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Brogdon. Fires away from way outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Morris outside. Pass to Beverly. It's stolen by...
teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now Sacramento starting five. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now, here's Fox. Puts one up from 19, and the jumper is good.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
Simons against Barnes. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Back to Mitchell. McGee sets the pick for Mitchell. The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
And it's Simons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell kicks to Murray. Rebound by Williams.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Picked by Williams. Simons with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Simons.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Fox, no good. Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Sharp. Goes back up. Thibault, the pass to Williams. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good from McGee.
Great setup there by their setup man and De'Aaron Fox.
Grant with the screen on Barnes. Simons kicks to Grant. And he uses the glass on the way.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here's Fox. Out left of the wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Grant for 3. They get it back. Simons surveying the D. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Here's Fox. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Sharp, great positioning on the putback.
Great effort on the glass. I like seeing Sharp go after rebounds with his athletic ability.
Here's Fox driving inside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. From the arc. Passes it to Sharp. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. Sharp's got 5.
Continuing to evolve his game and take on more responsibility for this team. Sharp's such a fun young player to watch.
Fox dishes to Mitchell. Here's McGee. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams a screen on Barnes. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step, and guys just can't keep up with that.
Portland moving the ball around. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Barnes. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Takes the three. Rebounded by McGee.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Trailblazers lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Ayton. Brogdon out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Walker, and it's Wainwright in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And stolen by Ayton. Portland leading by 11. Up top, Walker. Ayton inside. Edwards defending. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And the turnover again by Sacramento. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor.
And that one is off.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Ayton. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Yep, that one goes. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Wainwright's shot is good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report.
You got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Now, here's Brogdon. Scoreless thus far. Back to Walker. Walker with this screen for Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 11.
2 minutes.
Sabonis inside. Working on Walker.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Bucket is good.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Monk is no good. Portland leading by 13. Here's Ayton. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
A shot by Land, wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Land's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Walker finds Brogdon. Walker a screen on Monk. Back to Walker. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Walker's got 5 more.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And after a rocky start to his career, it's safe to say that Monk has found his footing in the league.
He's gotten some opportunities, Greg, and the fact is this guy might be one of the more impactful bench scorers we have in the NBA. A spark plug, and he's trying to continue to expand his game. But, man, in transition, this guy is tremendous.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So it's Portland now. They lead by 11. The shot's good from Simon.
Simon says hello. Great answer.
Sabonis. Some solid defense from Grant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams driving the lane, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
One kick kicks to Sabonis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Yeah, it's been quite a game for Alex Len.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's McGee in at the center locking down the middle. Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
This is his first free throw of the game.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 9. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Three-pointer, Simon. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Now, here's Simon. Pass to Grant. Here's the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Williams against McGee. A pass to Fox. McGee sets the pick for Fox. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Now, here's Fox. Defense right on him. Comes up empty down low. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Grant with a screen on Barnes. Here's Simons. McGee with the block. Here's Fox. Here's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant, and Brogdon subbed in for Anferny Simons. Now, here's Sean. He's got 5. Drills it from outside. Sharp's got 8.
Three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharp since he's entered the NBA. Percentages looking solid.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
He's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Now Monk. After Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go. Monk. No good. Good D by Brogdon. Portland leading by 7. Ayton a screen. Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Rebound by the Kings. Monk with the ball. There's a good screen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I think it's going to be crucial that Monk continues to work on his playmaking ability. When he's dribbling the ball like that, he is tough to stop.
Now, here's Walker. And they call the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Kessler Edwards. First personal foul, second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Len.
It just doesn't happen all that often, but Len right now involved in this game in a big way. Big man coming through.
Outside to Brogdon. Over Monk. Outside, Walker. Ayton sets the pick for Walker. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 4. And the pass to Len. From downtown. Kept alive. Back to Monk. Trying to find Len. Gets it to him. 2 points. That one goes. Len's got 17.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. You've got Brogdon. Andre out there with Walker. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Brogdon outside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Walker. Williams has a screen for Walker. Second shot opportunity. Fox with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Brogdon against Fox. Grant gets a wide open look and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
And Brogdon's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Williams, a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. Count that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Pretty effective floater there. Most point guards in the league have one of those in their bag of tricks. This time it's Brogdon.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
So for the Trailblazers, Sharp comes in for Scoot Henderson. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Len's checked in for Sacramento. Sharp. And again, it's Portland converting.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
On the wing, Barnes. Williams with the block. Now Thibault. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Timeout called by the Kings.
It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Sacramento. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenges me, told me the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Passes it to Ayton. Fade away. That misses off the backboard. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Here's Sharp, taking it to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's Len. That time on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Trailblazers leading by 5. A minute 8:42 left in the fourth quarter. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Outside, Fox. For three, Murray sinks the three-pointer.
And his team needs him. Murray steps up, ready to get the big ones.
Here's Simon. And there's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Mr. Grant on the arc. And another three for Portland.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
In the corner, Herter with it. Again, Sacramento.
That's a crucial basket, and Herter, big time.
Ayton a screen on Barnes. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Back to Ayton. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. No good from Grant. So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 6. Lan high post. Fox deciding where to go with it. Some solid defense from Ayton. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very...
Okay. Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Fox from outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Here's Simons. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simons' nimbleness.
Three-pointer, Fox. Can't get it.
That's the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three. And here are the Kings now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. A nice shot by McGee.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Mitchell against Barnes. Mobley outside. The three is up. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Murray passes to Mitchell. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. 5 to shoot. Outside Mitchell. The three. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. And talking about JaVale McGee, Doris, he's now a veteran big man with a ton of experience.
And championship experience, BA, and that may be the most valuable aspect of what JaVale brings. Obviously, this guy has got incredible size, massive wingspan. Oh, my God! Look out below! Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Sacramento.
Kings ball.
Off the inbound pass. And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. McGee finds Mitchell. McGee, a screen on Mitchell. Back to McGee. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell, the pass to McGee. The rebound by Allen.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Right side Mitchell. Going inside and fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this
Previous play is under
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here are the Cavaliers now. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Out to the right wing. McGee, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. It's a mark. The basket counts.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Back to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over McGee. Here's Mobley. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Kings leading. Outside Barnes. Murray with it. Covered by Mobley. Barnes with a screen on Mobley. Here's Murray. The rebound by Allen. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Mitchell. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen. Sacramento grabs the miss. And stolen by Mobley. Lets it fly. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Kevin Herter, Domantas Sabonis out there with Alex Lynn. Then there's Edwards, and it's Monk in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Jones, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
On the wing, Strus. Jones with a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Jones. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Well, Doris, through Damian Jones' first 8 seasons in the league, he's played with 7 different teams, including 2 separate stints with the Lakers.
And B.A., imagine how hard that must be on a young player. But give Damian Jones credit. This guy has worked hard to be efficient, and he's been willing to lean into that role as the, quote, throwback, rebound, and play defense type center.
Rubio with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. It's LeVert on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Herter. On the wing, Strus. Driving in. Jones in the post. Lynn's there. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And it's Monk off the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right side, Jones. On the wing, Strus. Back to Jones. Strus the pass to Jones. From deep, Mobley sinks it from distance. Mobley's got 5.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Up top, Sabonis. Plenty of space. And And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Herter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Monk passes to Lynn. Over Jones. And Sacramento again with the bucket. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate. That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lynn. Uses the glass on the layup. Lynn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Outside Strus. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Jones drives in, and the layup is good. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Monk. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
19 seconds left in the second. Strus against Edwards. Goes up on the baseline. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Strus. Jones has got 6.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Fox, that's good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He has 6.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
And the shot goes.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
To the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
McGee passes to Fox. Back to McGee. Fox outside. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
It's good. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
It's Barnes on the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 10. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley.
For the Cavaliers, number 32, Dean Wade.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Fox, the pass to Murray. McGee a screen to the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Fox.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
They set the screen. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings trailing. Monk with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Monk against Mitchell. Outside Monk. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Mitchell, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And the baseline jumper goes down. Allen's got 10.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Monk passes to Lynn. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Mitchell showing some muscle.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
On the wing, Murray. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3. Murray's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3, and that's not going to go. It's all tied in Sacramento, and we're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Demonis Sabonis, Kevin Herter out there with Malik Monk, then it's Alex Len, and it's Edwards in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray's checked in for Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Edwards. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Michael Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Ali. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Back to Strus. 6 to shoot. Out to Mobley. Fox against Rubio. Over Fox. The shot by Rubio, no good. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Picked by Murray. Here's Fox. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Rubio against Fox. Strus the pass to Jones. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Sabonis driving inside. LeVert with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Strus. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
A moment here for an injury report. Now an update on JaVale McGee from Ali LaForce. What'd you find out, Ali?
Thank you, guys. I got a report from the Sacramento head athletic trainer. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The teardrop. Oh, what confidence from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Fox goes in. Here's Len. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Here's Mitchell. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Fox against Mitchell. Fox left side. Inside. Here's Len. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, I'll tell you, be assertive at the right time, Alex Len, making the big bucket when his team needs it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Back to Allen. a wide open shot is on the money.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Now Fox, pass to Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Mitchell, and he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Fox outside, Murray. Murray with the jam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Money. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And here's Fox. Pass to Lynn. Launches a three. He's off from three. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Substituting on the court.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, it falls!
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're losing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth.
The Kings with the timeout.
Get out, fans! On the court is your squad. All right, fans, stand up and get loud!
Here's Herter.